you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, I think I'm about ready to get this show on the road. How do you doing, folks? Hope you're keeping alright. And welcome back to the stream. I ran out of other things to play. To be honest, I didn't actually run out of other things to play, but I was going through the list of everything I want to play, and I was like, there's nothing that feels... There's things I want to play, but there's nothing I want to play that I can do between... There's nothing I can do basically in the next... I can finish within like a couple days, because November is preparing for Endwalker. And it is now the 30th of October, and there was basically I had no spooky one-day game I could throw in here. And I probably won't get to stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because, you know, deal with actual, like, kids coming to the door and shit. Maybe they'll let up at some point. Maybe we'll have a late stream. Who knows? If I manage to come up with something spooky for that, that's good. I actually do have one spooky thing I was thinking of. Where is it? I installed this. It is not POP. It's Propagation VR. This is like a spooky... demo? I don't even know. I don't think it's actually a demo. I think it's like actually like a whole thing. Like, but it's like a mini game or something. But it's spooky and zombie, and apparently it's like it's free and it's very well reviewed on Steam, which means it works at least. But yeah, that. Supposed to be showing you guys this. I just seen myself in the preview, and I wasn't showing you the thingy. I'm good at this. No worries. Anyway, there you go. That's basically the reason why we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Also, I started playing it again a bit. I mean, I duck out for a couple of weeks at a time because I just end up doing other shit, basically. Anyway, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about today. Apologies I'm late as well. We were out visiting a friend and a dog that our friend was dog sitting. And that was it, basically. That was that. And it was nice. But I totally missed time getting back here. I just basically lost track of time, and then I looked, and then it was like 10 to 4, and I was like, oh, I need to like leave 20 minutes ago to get home in time to stream, and then I actually arrived home even later than I expected. So yeah, basically my bad, sorry. But anyway, Alaya, how you doing? Yuki, good to see you. P5 Music, we always start at the very start of the stream. It's always that cover of that song from P5. Mrs. Wex, good to see you. I hope you're keeping alright. And Leader, it's good to see you too as well. I hope you all have had a good weekend. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. It wasn't like it's not like on the schedule or anything, but me and Blue were supposed to stream some Phasmophobia, and then I was late, and then I booted Phasmophobia, and I was like, oh hey, I'm just gonna fix this one thing, and then 2 hours later I hadn't fixed that one thing, so I didn't, and then I was pissy because I hadn't fixed it. So yeah, we ended up not playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. Might play Phasmophobia sometime in the next week to make up for the fact that we missed it for yesterday. I think Blue was down to play it sometime in the next week, so we'll see what that is. That'll be the small. I'll try and fit something in alongside, because I don't want every day to become just Final Fantasy on the stream. Except when Endwalker actually does come out for like 2 weeks, it's definitely going to be just Final Fantasy constantly. But outside of that, I don't want it to be nothing but Final Fantasy. I would like to pop in something else, and Phasmophobia would be like one of the first things I do in that. But the problem I was having was that basically if I was playing Phasmophobia and I put the game onto its highest graphic settings, specifically one graphic settings, which was the texture resolution setting. If I set that to full resolution, which is to say the textures are the resolution they should be, and they still look like crap, but it's better than what it was. If I set it to that, whenever I booted the game would just crash like that. Hey Trina, how you doing as well? The game would just crash immediately, and it was really frustrating. And I tried a bunch of things to fix it, nothing worked. And you know what I did then? I uninstalled the whole of Oculus and the whole of Steam VR, and I reinstalled them. And now not only does it work well, see, I'd originally thought it was just like a performance thing, but I have a 2080 Ti and Blue was running on a weaker GPU, so weaker GPU and a similarly spec'd headset, so like he was running at max settings, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? And then I reinstalled everything, and now it's running. Not only is it running correctly the way it should, it does like 30% GPU that's just like suddenly freed up when I'm playing in VR, and I'm like, oh shit, what was wrong this whole time? What had I fucked up on my VR setup this whole time? That it was running 30, like the GPU was running 30% more than it should have been. I regret using the No Chill playlist for the start of the stream today. I feel like I'm very under pressure right now. Ornstein and Smough is not the nice start of stream chatting music I was hoping it would be. Let's get the cue. So what's this Endwalker thing? It's this whole thing. Basically, we're all going out on a nice walk because it's the end of the world in about 23 or so days. We're just basically saying, fuck it, and we're going for a walk. Also, there's like Final Fantasy or something coming out as well. Ooh. I start typing in the pause. Oh, you guys can't even see it. It's fine. Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm gonna put my stupid face down in this corner. Get that shit out of here. 0 to 10. I don't FF14. Leader, not no FF14. Leader's drug of choice is Rise, and then he has a kid, so I don't think he can have any other drugs of choice. Whereas I don't have a kid or a job, so my drug of choice is all of the above. There we go. I kind of wanna just let the. I'll start. I joined for FF, not Dark Souls because sorry, I was totally regretting it when it started playing as well. If that's any consolation, I was like, wow, this is way too aggro. That job is best job. That job does seem like a good job. I haven't specialized into it yet. I've only got what have I got? I've got Gunbreaker and Paladin at 80, Scholar and Summoner and Astrologian, but I haven't unlocked that yet. And I've been like looking into it and like seeing how to do stuff and like mentally preparing myself. But no, I don't actually have the job unlocked yet. Speaking of dad job, Roblox has been. That's actually I am surprised I haven't heard about that. Roblox is kind of a big deal. Yeah. Down for 48 hours is not fucking nothing. And yeah, I can imagine there are a lot of kids suffering that withdrawal that they've never experienced before in their life because they've had constant access to the internet. God bless them. They better get used to it. Time to Fantasia? To what? To dad? Nah, I can be anime mom. That's still fine. Let me double check. Running at 40 FPS. What are you running at 40 FPS for? You got headroom there. You got plenty of headroom there, game. Don't be giving me that. You're not choked by nothing on this computer. I don't know why. I guess it might just be the engine and the number of people. Probably if I go to a quieter area, it'll be okay. I just realized. Shit. I didn't set video output good. I hope it will be okay. We'll see. Also, thank you. I was literally about to do that, Plague. I was like, I need to move the chat window out of the line of fire. Apparently, I can't grab it. pretty sure I used to just be able to grab this, right? Is it locked? Did I accidentally lock it? Hang on, here's the event log in the meantime. Miss Slate to Lalafell? No. Hey, whiskey as well. How you doing, dude? It's not this. What about, is it HUD layout? Oh. It was general. You have to grab general. Oh my god. Because that makes sense. Right. Chat's hidden. Only for Halloween? No. You can pay me for it, but I'm going to take the money and not use it for Fantasias and just, I don't know, buy food for myself. Finished ATD as well. I seen you finished it. I didn't get to watch any, obviously, but I did see that you finished it. I hope you did enjoy it at the end. I really like the story in the end of that. And yeah, I'm super tempted by Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. I just, everyone's playing it, and I'm like I don't want to play it a lot, but I want to just like dip my toes in and I honestly just want to stare at the graphics of it for a little bit, because it's a really pretty game. Like, they absolutely freaking nailed. Hey Echo, how you doing? What was hang on. I normally basically go from the summoning bell back here and then basically throw out whatever my lads gave me. But I'm getting a chess piece represent Feus and the Azorzian map table. Sigmascape chain. No, I know where the Sigmascape chain come from. Oh hey, Aurelia pop up. I forgot to use you. Nice. Also, magic prism for job mastery. Sure. I don't know. I can't remember why. I think I just had spare shit I wanted to get out of my inventory, so I bought this. You know what story I liked? Guardians. Guardians was pretty good. Little just some places where it was just the bugs let it down just a little bit in some places. That was really unfortunate for Guardians, but otherwise it looked like a very cool game. And I was never planning on playing it, but honestly, seeing it being played made me more likely to consider playing it at some point in my life. Because I was originally just like, nah, whatever. Marvel game, don't care. But it actually looks really good. It looks quite fun. Or at least the story does. Enlistment papers? Nah, there's none of that. Ooh, okay, let me, hang on. I want to, hang on. Right, free company. Actions. Today is Saturday, isn't it? So, is it jackpot today? Yes, today is Saturday. We can execute jackpot. May as well. And do I do reduced rates or combat XP? Otherwise, I guess whatever anyone wants. If anyone has a preference, let me know. Fuck, what am I doing? Get some heat of battle. Yeah, I should probably go buy those. I'm like, because I've been playing other games, I haven't been jumping in, and the only stuff I want to do in Final Fantasy 14 is stuff that I want to stream. I just haven't been playing Final Fantasy at all recently. So I'm gonna like, I played it a little bit yesterday to warm myself up a little more, but I am 100% going to not be good at the game today, or in fact know what I was planning on doing at all. I think I wanna weekend is tomorrow. No, today it's Saturday, I think. Why did I come back in here to do okay, just I'll execute that action. Okay, I don't know why I came back in here to do this. Let me actually jump to Gold Saucer because I have not looked at it. The weekend is now, old man. What was that quote from? The future is now, old man. I didn't do. Let's just quickly toss out the mini cank box here, real fast, like 2-5, 2-1-6. That's not great. That's okay though. Go 1-3-4. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay. And no 1-2-3s, motherfucker. I usually find a lot of the time you can get 1-2-3s pretty damn regularly. Was it kind of catching up? Let the Uwu bot spread its promise. I put it to Uwu for like a day and I've forgotten to change it back since. But I was opening the floor if anyone has any suggestions for other things for the bot. I think I change it to the log for freaking Darkwood. I changed it to the wood for Darkwood. And I couldn't and then Darkwood ended, so I had to immediately change it to something else. This is last week's Jumbo Cacpot. I never picked this up, so don't get your hopes up that the Cacpot's available right now. Okay, but at least I caught it before I got it before it went. 1, 3, 4, 9, 3, 1. I just look at these to make sure. That works. Universal Church of Uwu. Notices bulgy woidlgy, etc., etc. Am I doing it right? I hate what I've done. I hate what I've become. End me now. And hey, Jesus, this isn't Inscription. This isn't even Triple Triad. I'm sorry. I'm finished with, but no, thank you. That's fair. Asleep Disturbed. That's the quest I'm on at the moment. You know what I actually have? You know what I have? The Nair raids. Academia and Andir. I was looking at this a little bit earlier. I want to double check where I am roughly and how many quests I have left until I'm at the end of 5.5, just so I can know basically how hard I need to go on this between now and Endwalker. Not that I can stream when Endwalker comes out immediately, or at least when the pre-release is out. 5.2. Let me. Also, I must check if Dave's around to see if he's up for doing the other Eden things, or if he's done them already. Disturbed. Okay, so we're just in 5.2, and I think the idea was to get 5.3 done, Eden done before 5.3, which means I have room to just go and do the main story shite now, which is grand. Also, I'll teleport to Norvand first. Okay, let's just do that first. How is the game volume, by the way? I can't remember what the game volume stuff is like. I want to get the Nair raids done soon, but I want to make sure I'm ready for Endwalker sooner than that. What is Seeing Eye to Eye? What is that quest? And Snake the... Oh, hey, I have not seen those before. Check out this motherfucker. I was decking around with the Boja stuff, and yeah, you just get a free, really fucking nice looking weapon. The resistance weapons, I think they're called, and it was more powerful than my current weapon. But more importantly, it looks. I really like the look of it. It's got that nice mechanical flair that I always dig with the gunblade style of stuff. Relic grind? No, I'm never streaming relic grinding or anything like that. Not a hope. I could not be arsed. It would just be me here going, oh no, doing the same. It's just this. This is literally all I'd be doing. I can't stream that kind of stuff. It just doesn't work for me. I feel like it's nice to do to relax, but trying to relax on stream for me is an oxymoron. So it's basically relaxing gameplay with pressure of streaming, and together that makes me just super anxious and not able to actually like talk or say anything or do anything. So yeah, no is my answer. No is the answer to that one. I just basically wanted to unlock Bozja. By the way, Bozja, the entrance quest to that, the Sid's Memories, that was cool as heck. I love that. And I'd heard people saying that Bozja was mostly boring. Pressure of streaming, what's that? It's all the pressure I feel constantly at all times, forever later. It's basically just the pressure of living. Here we go. I knew I was looking a bit off there. There we go. What shirt am I? Ah, okay, I'm wearing this shirt. I've got an angry lion man. Archery? What's that? Trying hard is not the big one's nose. No, I don't have any trouble with that, surprisingly. Welcome. Oh, Almet. Oh, did I have a voice for her? I don't think I did. I don't think I had a voice for anyone, really. I had vague intonations, but I didn't really have a voice for anyone. I just remembered the trouble with streaming Final Fantasy is it's just like huge bursts of reading. And it is hard. It is hard. You've not seen my nose will I get in there? Hey, Val. Knuckles deep? I mean, you could, like, okay, not with an object this big, not with meaty fucking sausages like I have, but there's a lot of room back here. Surprisingly, you can fit a lot of things up there. Like the thing where someone like taps a nail in. That's basically like there's just like that much room. Like you get like there's like this much room. You could easily, like, a nail will fit back there. I think there is potentially something that can get in the way, but once you've done the nail trick like once, I think it stops being a thing. You can also do the condom trick, which I remember seeing a friend do at a Renegade show, a Renegade Circus show. He got up on stage and he was like, does anyone in the audience have a condom? And someone, of course someone did. We're responsible adults. Someone throws one up at him, and it's like, I think it was flavored as well. And when he does is he opens it up, stretches it out, and he just fucking puts it up his nose and then pulls it out his mouth and just does like that with it. And it was like, ah. And it got a great reaction from the crowd. It was very entertaining. And everyone then everyone was making the joke that, oh yeah, he's totally getting laid tonight, except he won't have a condom now. But I was talking to him afterwards, and apparently the worst part of it was the like lube on the condoms, just all up in his nose. Plague was there too, yeah. That sounds painful. He was like, yeah, he thoroughly doesn't recommend it. And having put things up my nose too, I can safely say not really a good idea. Salt is the worst thing in the world. You can put up your, well, okay, no, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's the worst thing I've ever put up my nose. But don't snort salt, folks. It's not a good idea. Anyway, welcome, Allies of Ronka. We've. Tell me, what's the worst thing you've put up? Actually, tell me, chat. What's the worst thing you've put up your nose? What the fuck am I on today? But that's a regret. Oh no, there was a crowd pre-made for it. The renegade juggling shows are at conventions and stuff like that. But basically, it's an open mic night for jugglers or performance artists or anything to get up on stage and do whatever the fuck they want. I just realized you know what? I have more real estate to work with here. There we go. I was eating Smarties and I sneezed and... Oh, no! Chocolate came out of your nose. I remember the spaghetti one. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh. Coughed out a spaghetti noodle out of my... Oh, God. I've not... For me, salt was the worst thing, and I got a shot of tequila for it. I got 2 shots of tequila for it, so it was worth, sort of. But goddamn, it was still like it just stays there. Anything that gets in your nose just stays there for so long. It's the worst. You know what? Other totally random aside. We'll get to Shola in a moment. I swear. Just we're talking shit now. Totally random aside. I've gotten through all of COVID without ever once getting a thingy shoved up my nose. I have yet to be tested for COVID once. And I feel accomplished. I don't know why I feel accomplished, but I feel accomplished for that. It really just speaks to the fact that I never did anything that required me to have a test done. But I'm gonna take it as a win either way. Okay, welcome, allies of Ronka. We've accomplished much since you last came. The Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed. We've last reclaimed our hunting ground near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined the innermost chambers were warded by magic. While all were in agreement, before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrade and I seek can be found within. Wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons. Knowledge and understanding and the power of brains. The greatest muscle of all, your brain, except it's not a muscle. It's like a bloop of fat. Hermit life really helps? Yeah. Warning, hermit life can have unintended side effects, such as loneliness, weight gain, depression, diarrhea, and others. Please see your doctor before committing to hermitage. It's our duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To reach the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we've faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. Clutching her staff, eh? Oh, then I suggest we be going. It's an organ? I suppose, yeah, it is an organ, isn't it? I never actually thought of what you call the brain. Because it's just brain. It's fairly unique in all of the things in your body, because you're like, in most bodies, because you're like, yeah, that's like the thing that does most of the work here. Remind me, exactly how it hold you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray, forgive their overzealous nature, and save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Our hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous effort... Sedulous? The fuck's a sedulous? Did I? Did I? I did. No, I did. I was right. No, I'm good. Sorry. I was like, did I fucking ping the Discord? No, I did. I'm good. I really should set up auto things for that. Showing dedication, sedulous of a person showing dedication and diligence. There you go. If not for your sedulous efforts to protect the runes, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the runes long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Ravel. I call it delicious. With some fava. I was literally just thinking that. Like, it was like, do I say it out loud or do I not? Thank you for reading my mind. I was like, how you doing? Welcome on in. Where do they want me to go? Of course. Okay. I'm glad I went back and I went back to all the areas offline and I got all the flying bits everywhere. So you know, next time I have to stream it, I don't have to worry about getting around. Oh, I forgot this song was here. Do I? Okay. Yeah, okay, I turned it up a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Let me get it for all of like 3.75 seconds before. Holy shit, that's an Ixion. Ooh. Man, I need to figure out how to get this mount. Ixion was one of those summons back in Final Fantasy, I think 10 it was. Where I was like, oh, horse, that's boring. Now I look at it, I'm like, that's a fucking cool horse, man. I like this horse. Even Emmett Selk was taken aback by a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What surprises do you suppose lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. Most strange is these halls left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Oh shit! It's sufficient time. I've noticed they've actually seemed to only use the sufficient time thing now when it's actually in cutscenes plus a fight, plus a story-laden fight. Yeah, this is where we fought was it Shit Cerberus? It was Shit Cerberus. This is where we fought Shit Cerberus.
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh, that's what she sounds like. What's their accent supposed to be? For some reason I think it's Russian, but I don't think that's necessarily correct. Oh, maybe it is.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Hey Elysium, how you doing? Oh, let me put on autoplay as well. Probably should have. I should have clicked the thing. Oh, Elysium, I set up a thing. I must show it to you at some point.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Set up a thing for the stream, and I thought it was funny.
One could almost imagine it breathed.
Ah, you jinxed it.
Why you...
Shtull is that's the one that needs to choke and step on people. Yes, that is exactly who Shtull is. She's the mommy, etc. The Dami mommy of Final Fantasy XIV.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
This is setting up. As the extent of your FF14 knowledge, it's all you need, really. We were...
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember where we were in the story. The last thing we were doing, I think, in the main storyline is we were trying to figure out how to get
Too
the
simple.
Scions back to
There'll be
the
some additional
source.
defense mechanism.
Shello knows full well what the defense mechanism will be.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Yep. I like how it's wait, don't. Look and acknowledge Stola, but keep picking up.
What is happening?
No, that's the thing. It wasn't too late. She could have stopped. She had that choice. Oh my god, that is...
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am
That-
I not surprised?
That chimera has...
Prepare yourselves.
has... has the booba. Why are boobs so funny? That look on his shoulder? I'm sure she's like used. She's like, yeah, no, this happens. Hey, Bebo, how you doing, dude? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Inscription. We're back to the card games. Jesus, you can come back now. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Alright, kill things. Got it. Nailed it. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. But that's only 3 riddles and there's 4 of them. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, the sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Excuse me, fucking... Do you wanna run that back by me? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart... Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. That's a lot of words that I don't necessarily know. Also, I'm 100% here to just point at boobs and be like, boobs. That's it. That's the whole reason we're in first person view here. I feel poopy, so I'm in bed. I hope everyone's gonna do. I hope you feel better soon, dude. And sleep, fucking get that motherfucking nice, relaxing shit. Sleep. I as in want. Alright, I need to just fucking... Oh no, compete. Daphne with kin do I vie. The sought apart. What the fuck is descry mean? Sought apart. I don't really know why things would want to be sought apart. Is there more? No, there are not more statues. I want to feel like it's like the puzzle we had before, where it's based on the directions they're facing. And sought apart. Well, the Colibri is with the curl. So the Oppo's the one that's apart. And it can't be the Colibri because they don't have paws. The Oppo probably has paws, maybe? Curl is the Thundercat. Yeah, Curl is the Thundercat. Calibri's some kind of chicken, I think. I can't remember what an Oppo is, honestly, off the top of my head. Ah! Indeed, the Oppo can ensure spirit of ingenuity by whose guidance the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. Riddle's answer you did discern, and thus, to you, a soul I do return. Hello, Wilmet. We met. Bet you're feeling pretty silly now. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus, for peace, our land does not lack. Ah, okay, it's 100% the wolf. What's she saying? I totally missed what she was talking about. And everything is going for me. I was out visiting a friend today. She's just gonna wander around not knowing what the fuck's going on. Hang on. I want to see what she says. I went out to visit a friend who was dog sitting today, and it was nice. It was a nice thing to do. Perhaps a hint is carved in the stone. Nope. You're covering the in-game chat? Yes, I am. I'm doing that on purpose. I'm just reading out. I'm reading out what was said. You just have to trust me. My reading. Okay, she's just confused by this. I'm pretty sure it's the wolf. Yeah, indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf, the doctrine praised. They would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Hello. There you go. On my belly do my strength, prosperity reign within. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign within my hull? Is chat NSFW or what? It's more just not everyone consents to being like. The free company are generally whatever. Like, the free company generally don't mind, but if I'm like running a dungeon or anything, anyone that happens to be in that dungeon that's not someone I know or someone that knows the stream or someone that's not in the free company, I don't want their message. They don't necessarily want their message showing up on my stream, and I don't necessarily want their message showing up on my stream because they don't know that they're on stream. So I think it is best to have it hidden for that reason. I didn't hide it before, and then I eventually I was like, wait, it's kind of a dick move to just show someone's chat on screen when they don't necessarily know they're on stream. Also, yeah, the chat is incredibly not safe for work at times, Elysium. Like, just so many dicks, just so much role playing. Oh my god. I actually have not come across any erotic roleplay in this game at all myself. I keep hearing about it. Apparently it's everywhere, and no one's coming up at me. I guess I'm not very attractive. What's like a sneeze, but is made out of leather? A shoe. Oh, a shoe. Oh. What's like a shoe, but like a banana? A slipper. Ding. This is Sixth Fault? Wait, which is Sixth Fault? Not cute enough to get on in a limit? Apparently not. The dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber, or tear the world asunder. The riddle answer you did. Thus to you a soul I return. I feel like I read that wrong. Excuse me, there's one Desire you that which I acclaim. Then we shall play another game. Come on, boob chimera. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely. You all may yet go free. Oh shit, mind and memory is like the worst thing you can throw at me when I'm streaming. Fix these Talmans, hide friend and foe. Huh? 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 Was I supposed to have seen something? I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, well, whatever. I need to make an halt on Balmung and head straight to quicksand. You know, somehow I think maybe I'm okay without it. You know what's great? When the chat background is white and the username is also in white. Thanks, Mobile Twitch. Mobile Twitch is pretty excellent. That's a thing. Yeah, it's yeah, no, that's not. Hi, honey, by the way. All right. Ronkin. These are all the same as far as I can tell. And there's nothing on this side that tells me anything. Again, unless I missed something. Oh! Is this? Hang on. Wait, what? Did I just fucking do it right first time? Comrades are assembled together at last, yet still there remains one trial you must pass. It didn't matter what I chose. If you believe in knowledge and shine this earth. First take a measure of your worth, of course. Ooh, unworthy of she who Ronkin extol must be strong of mind, body, and soul. And I don't know if I should be attracted to this thing or not. Gets a solid. Oh man, I do not remember my buttons at all. Okay. Excuse me, sir. No, I said nothing wrong. I will not be answering any further questions. Time of fire. Oh? Oh, right, of course. Oh, right, it's telling me where to go. Go. See?
I will not hold back. Let us see how you handle this.
Oh shit, Ashtola. Please. Thank you, honey. Shola, please. did that a little wrong, but that's fine. DPS check. No, okay. Guardian, gotcha. What was that? Oh, I thought that was... Never mind. Browser complete, ways open, thus I concede defeat. Dies angrily. Boom. Sorry, I missed a bit of chat there. Doing quest out of Thanalan is like, alright, turn this quest, and it's in the quicksand. Okay, quick, in and out, try not to get your beauty slapped. I have never... Man. Sometimes I wish I was on on a server like that, but...
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Probably
Now,
better off.
What have we learned?
Also, yeah,
mounted on the
the cards,
engraving
was I
statue
supposed to get that first try, or was there more to it?
Now we can open the door.
Imagine they picked it up and it just started the whole fucking fight over again. This lady's looking to get slapped by a Stola. Guaranteed.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Oh, I get it. There's no men in this group. So we're fine. That's how that works, right? Oh, hello.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Is this gonna be something related to Gaia, maybe? Or what?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Oh, she is Vis. I was always calling them Vise.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
You're a Vis?
Well, I
No,
for
I'm
one
a-
always believed.
I'm a Ra. Clearly, people.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Emmett Selk, Pepe Hands. He's still a bad guy.
Still,
I
cannot
get it, but
choose
still
to be
genocide.
Reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Emmett was friend.
Remember us.
Cool motive, still genocide. Friends don't
History
shoot
is
friends in the
learned,
gut,
not lived.
okay?
We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Hey, Wex.
We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise.
Killing Imperials, hey, they started it, okay?
Witnessed the final days. Our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Okay. And I left my glasses at my brother's house, so I have no glasses at the moment, but I can still read. It's just I need to like concentrate a little harder on it, but I'm still fine. I'm not my sight isn't that bad yet. We learn nothing of the Ascians, but the potential link between the Echo and the preternatural star showers is intriguing. When she's referring to the star showers. One is what we experienced in Amarot, where basically beasts, fiends were raining from the sky in a star shower. Was there another star shower in the game, this game's history, related to the Echo? Like, did the Echo first awaken with a star shower or something? I can't remember what the deal was way back in the lore summary of 1.0 I watched, when the Echo appeared in that. I don't know why I'm holding my hand like this either. But anyway. June is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defense of these ruins. Right, Simet was right to urge caution. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. This is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories not learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, our new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you've wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you're gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Fun fact about that, I actually can see the past. That's totally a thing. So you're kind of wrong. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own. But I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, as long as we're here, there are none among the Vis who will not know all you've done for Norvant. We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Also, yeah, honey, find Twitch's fucking dark mode. Good lord. It's the app is still garbage in my opinion, from when I used to use it. Admittedly, I did use it a few years ago, but somehow I don't think it's magically gotten better in the few years since I've last used the Twitch mobile app. But yeah. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trips worthwhile. Before we return to Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? The app's garbage, I use it every day. That's what I expected. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Oh shit, time for number 1 Ishtola Shimp time. Yeah, I'm too lazy to walk there, so we're just gonna quickly do that. Gabs of garbage? Oh, yeah, I've read that already, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I read and said something. Good lord. I already forgot that I did that. Anyway. For me, the biggest problem I always had with the app was it just occasionally just not show you messages that were sent in chat or send your messages in chat. It just fucking forgot they existed. Which is really frustrating because there was no indication of when it did it. It just, some messages you typed out, gone. No one see them, no one get them. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Never use the app? Don't! That's my advice. If you can avoid it, don't use it. Toasty, it's so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come on, I'll ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. Sorry, I imagine this is him aggressively coming on to Ishtola. And that's how I imagine people aggressively come on to people. I'm not good with flirting, okay? My apologies, Tosi. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here and Slitherbow from top to bottom. Be so kind as to go and fetch the broom from Aesgir. We might finish before Runar's done cooking. I like how Saviors of the World still gotta clean the room. A broom for Master Matoya. I can't imagine why she would need such a thing, but here you are. It's old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Oh, I really wanted to get these guys' outfits. That was the thing. We're going to get their outfits at some point, but I think there's like a specific quest I have to do a whole ton of. Or a specific dungeon I have to do a whole ton of that I never did. Because I never got like a single drop from it. I trust Aesgir was able to find for a broom. Well worn. Good. It has proved difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Sure. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. She's gonna do the Master Matoya thing. Just set it up. My character is definitely saying, that's not how you use a fucking broom. What the fuck at? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? Oh, it actually was what I was saying. That broom was more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Of course, of course. It's one particular respect. I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, and I may need to remind me, the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Dearly miss this place, and these people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Eat my own beard here real quick. Oh, I actually can. Oh, huh. Hey, hang on. Yeah, that's an eating distance. Is something trouble you? You've been rather quiet, sorry. No, everything is fine. I assure you, it's been a long day is all. I see. But how do it taste? Like Five Guys I had earlier. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're here. Oh, hello. I had Five Guys earlier, by the way. It was grand. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I had to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems to deserve discernment to traverse every ilm of Norvant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Simstrastarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just an Arazian ploy, right? Commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I think that's what she said. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination, in all likelihood, Slitherbough. Alice, are you certain you should be here? You're concerned about Halric and the others. You needn't be. The treatment is going well, but the progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. Best thing I can do now is let them rest. I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. This is Elidibus, I think, isn't it? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rena returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Oh! Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. Then that is where we shall start our search. Master Matoya. Simp. He's gonna do it. I hear a warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. That was really nice, but only thing is average. It's nice, not as nice as Press Chest. Yeah, I think that is the best way to put it. It's like it is actually decent, but not as decent as it costs. Heck. I wonder if Dave's free. I might message him and see if he's up for joining back in on Eden, or if he might have already done it. But if this is the point at which Tancred and Reen return, yeah, I think this would be the right point to finish up Eden, because this would technically line up with them having returned from Eden then. I think that makes sense, right? Is the Eden quest actually then? Let me... Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Where I need to find I need to find the Eden raids first. I think it was no, it wasn't actually Twine at Amarang, but it's close enough. Assume I need to get down here to the empty. Yeah, Taylor Frayden, anyone who's willing to join, anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to. I am down to clown with the party, and we're on Cerberus, just so you know. I'll be playing tank. I need better gear from it. Not sure how much eye level you currently have. I think I had the right amount before. I think I was ready for it before. Because I'd actually gotten some equipment from Eden, I think. Plus, I just got the Crown's Blade, which has brought my eye level slightly up, I'll have you know. And I'm gonna say Ziggy. Thank you very much for the follow. That's the word I'm sticking to. Goes up with each tier of the raids. Oh well, I guess we'll fucking find out now in a second. Oh, the music. Life finds a way. Call me Z. It's what everyone calls me. Will do, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I was believed Eden had the power to restore the empty. Never expected it to happen so quickly. Hang on. Is this a summoner joke? Is this a joke for Summoner, or is it because I started Summoner but haven't finished it? Or is this just a line that's just here anyway? Still, I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Judging by Thancred and Urianger's reactions, it seems most of them are barely recognizable. Probably for me to worry, but are you sure your memory's alright? Thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning. It beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestations in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. Okay, no, it really... Was that actually... I think that was a summoner joke. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. Oh, Savory, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Thancred, I nearly just became... okay, hang on. Well, if my experience has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Yeah, like like, Thancred, you remember the bit where she almost fucking became Hydaelyn and enveloped the whole world in light again? I think she learned from that. Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind of people who've gone out of the way to help me. I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. I was able to summon Shiva. I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Oh yeah, she's not so much of a bitch now. I remember that in her voicing. Seems we're more alike than I thought. Might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. Titan Mario Kart? That's if you don't mind. Lasso tries to steer. Is the Savage Eden Titan, is that straight up just Mario Kart? Because I'd love that. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objection to staying around. There's a part for it, yeah? Oh my god. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Then he goes Titan Maximum and becomes huge. I'm curious. You know what I did, Bibo? You know what I did yesterday off stream? I did the... Oh, hang on. I suggest we continue this conversation in Amarang. Though the empty may now support the foliage, and land normalization hath but begun, and to linger over longer still entaileth the risks. He's a proud daddy. It's all that matters, Thancred. Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. I did the Sid's memory for unlocking Boja, and goddamn, that was a cool fight. And now I have an extreme of that fight, which is I'm assuming the extreme for that fight is straight up a Hang on, where is it? Yeah, this one? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the extreme for this fight is straight up. Yeah, it's with actual players as opposed to thingamajig. Shiva on Savage was painful but very cool. I can't wait to get around to all these Savage. We've been trying. We haven't. So we've been working our way through the Coils of Bahamut recently, and we're on Coil. What's the last one called again? Trials, raids. Yeah, 5, 4, and 4. Coil 13. Yeah, Coil 13. We're on Coil 13. Like we are at Bahamut. But yeah, we haven't started on the Savage stuff yet. But the plan is to like start doing like big things. Like once we have through these, and then we start doing the Heavensward one with some folks as well, then we can properly. And then with Endwalker comes out, we can do like all of this, which should be interesting. I do want to see a lot of these. Some of these are so freaking cool. Fulmination. There we go. Sepulture. That's Biggie Titan. EX trials are usually how you get new weapons during current content. Wouldn't stress Shadowbreaker Savage too much since Endwalker's around the corner. I kind of want to do some of it before. I would like to do some of it before Endwalker comes out, because I'd like to do it with appropriate item levels, I guess. After more to do, Garby. I can say I care for the place, and the marketplace reminded me of Yulmore, but instead of fine Dedicles they peddle. Well, I don't know exactly what they are, but what I do know is they're far too wiggly for my liking. Encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. Do soak unsync? Wait, what's soak? Oh, someone synced, but sync might be tough. Like doing the whole thing? I mean, I don't know. I just follow what the other people in the free company want to do. That's my. I don't actually know anything about MMOs or playing good or being talented. I just follow what the other folks do. But I think some of the other folk want to do, like, you know, extremes and stuff at various you know, at just in general. And I kind of want to do some of the stuff. I want to see what it's like not being at, you know, the absolute maximum item level, actually seeing what it's like at, or maybe not even, maybe that absolute maximum item level is not the right phrase for it. Maybe the with the gear that was appropriate for it at the time, because I think when you are over geared and you go back to that stuff, even though it does bring your item level down, you're still a little more powerful. The expedition for like this current here, because we're so very close to Endwalker. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped. Speaking more too, there's a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't decipher it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I might live to regret it. I'd like to try one. Anything else we should report to you? Elford? Oh yeah, this is the dude we're collaborating with on Eden. I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. No thank you. First, coffee biscuits. No worms and jelly. Having to the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Toasty, may I ask a favour of thee? Whilst Tancred and I return into Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. So I would take into account my full 530 eye level. Aye. But you could in theory reach... Can you in theory get to 530 eye level now, and if you did Titan it would put you at 530? Yeah, okay. It's just not everyone necessarily has it, so overall the thing would be a little harder. But yeah, like I only want to do like savages and extreme stuff to experience them. I don't care. Honestly, I'm not that fussed about the equipment. I like the equipment, but I'm mostly there for the experience of the fights. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we better finish our work here first. I'm prepared to give this Mortar Fair a try. I should probably shut my eyes when I do. And my nose. And your mouth. Just smush it. Get the wiggle. You'll get the taste. It's fine. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. Will be once we're out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in this dingy little room, I shall scream. Hello. Am I being petted? Terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Shit, I accidentally skipped dialogue. Yes, I think we'll be sending more, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as the expedition was rather eventful. Hey Ghosty, how you doing? You can watch. You are free now. You are free. I still have. We're doing Eden, and we're about mid 5.2, and it's just gotten. I was gonna like keep doing the main story stuff for now. But then we got to the bit where I was like, oh, Thancred and Reen are back from the empty, and I'm like, now I have to go and do Eden. And how you doing, Ghosty? Good to see you, man. Really try the first tier on Savage. The current gear for that extra layer of comfiness. Really appreciate everything you've done. Wait, hang on. Da-da. Okay. I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about we treat we were promised ourselves? We might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are die for. Or was it that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. And thus, the adventures of the Scion Reen ended. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Crit rate. Like, next question. Main character. Echoes of a Fallen Star. Oh, I don't think I've done that yet. Who's Rosaria Lee, and why do they keep petting me? I will pet back. Oh no! This is the bit. This is the bit where the ERP comes in. Kidding, by the way. What? Oh, have I done that actually? Hallelujah, Rosetta. I'm guessing that's you then. What the heck is that symbol? 7 TV subscriber. I have never seen that. And an FF judge. Good lord, you've got everything. How you doing, Rosetta? I'm a pretty easy man to get head pats out of. It's basically the single emote I will always do forever. I hadn't even started post-patch when you're streaming this, and I finished it a while ago, and you still haven't. That's because it was spooky month, and I was doing Darkwood and other stuff, and I try not to overindulge on the Final Fantasy on streams a lot. But now we need to get ready for Endwalker, and I accidentally left it for too long. so now you definitely need to work on it. Best Aura voice? I don't know what my character sounds like. I've honestly never really listened to their voice. Goodbye, Plague. I actually need to double check there, because they were saying, oh, I need to do a certain quest before I can continue. And I'm not sure I have that quest done. Yeah, no, I don't. I think it was telling me I need to do... Oh, okay. Well, actually, no, that works out perfectly, actually. Then... it said I need to have finished Echoes of Fallen Star, and I think the quest... Yeah. I need to complete main scenario. So I need to go back to the main scenario. Sorry. I thought we were going to end up doing Eden. But actually, it turns out this perfectly fits in with having to continue the main story quests. And then we can do Eden after that. Okay. Right. Apologies for being a fucking idiot. You're about 6 quests away. Yeah, I'm only right around the corner from it. But it's still pretty good timing. I was right to go back and finish up that little bit of Eden dialogue then. All the same. FTV's been more and more popular these days. Like BTTV has 200 free emote slots, wide animated emotes, and emotes. Oh yeah, like the stacking. Ooh, I might actually need to pick that up, because those FFZ got rid of white emotes for some reason, and the stacking emotes seem to die out as well a little bit, and BTTV only lets you have a couple emotes, and that's a lot of emote slots, and God knows I can never have enough emote slots, especially for GIF emotes. I might not, hang on, let me. Just gonna put that in a browser window for later. Ah yes, it's like a third-party thing. Good description. I like it. More emotes? Heavy breathing? Yeah. That shouldn't be on. This should be. The heck was this define shader? Give me 1 second. There we go. So, oh, my voice. Oh wow, fucking fine. My voice isn't the best. Fucking. Let me. Ah, shit. I can't. I can sense no more synergies in the area. Oh, this means Ardbert will come this way soon. Hang on. I don't know. I actually don't know any of the emotes off the top of my head. There, that's me to you right now, fucking Bebo. Cheer? God, it's so weird hearing my character have some kind of actual voice. That's so strange. I'm so used to her not ever making any noises ever. I honestly still thought of her as completely mute this whole time. Hang on, this is for you. Oh no, shit, sorry. That was aimed at Bebo specifically. Okay. Got 4 jobs to 80 in the past 1.5 weeks. Ghosty. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Have you done anything else? I can't level with endlessly in this game at all. I mean, I can't level endlessly in most games.
To vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
There's fireworks going off.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
Okay.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
I feel like we're missing someone from from this. Hang on. There's no Tataru. 0 out of 10. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Shouldn't there be one more?
It seems I've lost this particular race.
No, it was Mikoto in the fight. Okay, no, never mind.
Although I suppose it's only fair.
Hello, fake
When we
Ardbert.
first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes Seto was here. Oh shit, which one was Seto again? Ah, yes. Yeah, ask whether he wishes Seto was here. Yeah, Seto's bird boy.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
He's not dead. Son of a bitch. Get fucking got. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. The Amaro, exactly.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
It has changed to Ardbert.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
You have voice 9?
Yes, it is.
That furious emote your voice has?
Elizabeth.
I haven't seen. I'll have to double check that.
Through
Hello,
your
Elizabeth.
time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selch's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selch. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
I take it that's a no.
I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
Oh, yeah.
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Ah, so this guy's up his own hole.
There
Just
is no common
butthole
ground
shoved
to be
right
found
up there.
between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Let's try this. I want to try the Furious amount now. I want to see what it is.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Also, Ghost, did you mean Gunbreaker?
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
That also falls into my category of better
I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
than literally everything, because it's not a DPS.
In this,
And once you're a healer or a tank, you're literally better than everyone else. That's how it works.
Much as Emet-Selch came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emet-Selch's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Does that have to be learned? I want to know. For want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. Oh, was that not joking?
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Okay, yeah, there we go. But yeah, that's how the video game works, you know. Your DPS, you're trashed.
First to pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
But that's just like a running thing with Ishola now, that we're a naughty child that she must punish. Like, yeah, they're just leading fully into that part of the fandom. Oh yeah, Furious emote. That's what I wanted to see. Very, very aggressive. Very, very angry. 10 out of 10. Really come to appreciate DPS that contribute to party, not Samurai or Machinist. Appreciate DPS that contribute to party, not Samurai or Machinist. I think the only DPS I've played, I've tried a little bit of Red Mage. Where do I see this? But for the record, I am memeing. I understand that the DPS, are actually pretty useful. I've actually been playing a bit of Samurai. I actually really enjoy Samurai. I think it's quite nice. Summoner I never quite got, and the only reason it's 80 is because Scholar's 80. It's because I played Scholar the whole way through. Dancer's the one I want to like, but I didn't quite really get into it. Rogue I definitely want to get into. And Red Mage I think I could probably get into, and Black Mage. I kind of want to get into Black Mage as well, and Dragoon, but I don't want to get into any of them more than I want to get into Sage and Paladin more when it comes to Endwalker. Lahi, that's the second thing you know about Final Fantasy XIV. Those are two good things to know, Lahi and Y'shtola. And there's also the lyrics to Lahi that are specifically about Y'shtola. You have to ask Pew about those, though. 3 of the 5 jobs I have at 80 are tanks. Yeah, the two out of my 3 80s are tanks. The only real reason Gunbreaker is 80 is because Paladin and Scholar were 80 before I reached the end of the main story quests. So I just ended up having to play another class if I didn't want to lose all the extra XP that I would have gotten. My intention was to play Paladin all the way up to the end of Shadowbringers, but I just leveled up so fast. Here, Sona, are you gonna try Disaster again after my trick for your rotation? I don't know what Summoner's rotation actually is at all. I have literally no idea about any of Summoner. It's a total fucking mystery. I will try Summoner a bit when Endwalker comes out. Because the new shit looks cool. I particularly like the clap. You can give enemies the clap. I'm totally down for that. Disdain and obfuscation. What does try to design? True design, emissary. Tancred told me while I elaborated to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. I hate to leave him like that. Gods. Can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppets? Would that I'd found the words to deny Elidibus. You're so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... If I heal next year, I'm probably going Astrologian, but Sage. Some lasers and gun knives. I believe in the white mage supremacy, but Sage. It's Sage Paladin. I'm 100%. I'm 100% on Sage and Paladin. I'm shit at shield healers. That's okay. I'm shit at everything, but I'm still gonna play it. I'm not changing that. Oh, sorry, Ghosty, I didn't read this. Black Ninja literally has a raid-wide buff that every single job adjusts their rotation to, just to get their bust in the window of the buff. Really? I actually never knew about that. I've never played DPS, so I've never had to adjust to other people's buffs or anything. But that is kind of cool. For me, the ninja just looks great because of the fucking Naruto thing. Can't you understand I can use my shield weight every AoE? I just shield after and then heal them up, and I'm like, oh, the shield is just giving me time to heal. That's I sometimes the shielding does take a bit of learning. Like, I do try and do it good, but it does take a bit of fucking it up. What I think is going to really help me when it comes to playing Sage is having played a whole bunch of tank for the past like 20 levels. There are 2 expansions basically. I very much feel like I have a much better grasp of when I need to worry about shielding the tank. His skill makes a target make 5% more damage for 15 seconds. Not even like AoE buff, just applies it on the target. Oh, that is pretty good. It like who you're attacking gets that buff, or gets that debuff. Isn't it more correctly to say that it takes 5% more damage? Hey, Dave. I was wrong. We can't actually do Eden right straight away. I need to finish this. I need to finish 5.2 before I can finish Eden. And what was the meat coma? So sorry, I messaged you prematurely as well. I apologize about that. I feel a little stupid. But hey, we've got Y'shtola. So you know that should make up for it. Deal to boss and he takes 5% more damage. That is pretty excellent. That's the one thing. Astrologian has like 6% AoE buff, but it usually only gets like at best 2/3 of an alliance raid because everyone's so spread out. It's still nice, but yeah. Divination. I do really like Divination. I've yet to get to play Scholar with the crit at the 10%. I think it's like 10% crit debuff you can put onto enemies. I've yet to get to use that properly. All you can eat meat in a place with RX and Soxian folk. Hey, I hope that went well. That sounds like a fucking that sounds like a good time. Also, holy shit, you actually getting to go outside and do shit. It's wild, isn't it? That's just my favorite healer. Damage you can give your party is ridiculous, and you should see the damage fall off charts when you don't have an Astra on your party. Oh, I don't keep a track of any of that. Oh, is it only... You can't buff a light? Are you sure? I could have sworn I seen it on other folks, but I would imagine you know better than I do. So I won't doubt that. But I'll secretly doubt it and check it the next time I'm playing Astro. Speak with Tol Shath first. As chieftain, he's doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Wait, why are we speaking to Tol? Wait, what? Oh, right. I was like, are we talking to the chieftain in Slitherbow? Why are we talking to the chieftain in Slitherbow? We were just there. I'm like, no, wait, right, the fucking Under the Sea, Little Mermaid, got it. It works because it's on the boss. Divination of Battle is only for your party. Ah. Holy is best DPS. That's the white mage one, isn't it? The last time we were here, the Anno sent us to slay a massive creature. It was large as Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course I jest, it was only half as large. Glad to have the opportunity to visit Tempest again. It's so lovely here. Like in a different world, submerged beneath the ocean with a ton of water waiting to drop on you at any moment. Mayhaps we shall find secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. Perhaps we might look in posh on while we're in the area. Don't be shy now. Fucking why is the mom roleplay on Y'shtola like ramping up to 90? This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Good memory. Good time, Alisaie. Good time. I've sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come, seeking something of us. Was White Mage AoE deep spam? Easily my least favorite. A lot of people in our free company really like White Mage. Like, I think there's at least 3 White Mage stands we have. No one's place, alas, empty service. I was afraid we can spare none to guide you there. What circumstances are these? Oh shit, it's chore time. Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We've long lost much to the flood. But while others walk to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. Do not be fooled. They care not who they are. Would that they had the warriors to challenge them. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. It's not the first time they have stolen from us. Sorry, stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. We are kind of responsible for that, yes. We did save the world. Return and all that? Can we not send out Miniri ourselves? No, I feel like the water, there's a problem with the Miniri, and that's the water. Yeah, we certainly can't leave them like this. I'm not about to deny nobody their livers. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Grateful beyond words if you did. Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear their intruders. Then we'll have to care not to draw attention, shall we? Oh man, it's a full party gig. Women's good when you play Astrologian for so long. You start to enjoy that one weave space between each malefic or such. I just don't feel like I ever play. I don't feel like I ever play optimally enough to truly make use of the time between things to weave things in. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's just because I haven't really played healers in the high-end stuff. I guess I kind of do it with Gunbreaker when I'm going through the combos and I'm basically trying to go alt one and then fit everything in. White Mage is great for. Of course, I have a button for that. And it has cool gear. They'd really, White Mage fashion is pretty excellent. Like toppest tierist. Going here. And we're going over there. Use an off-goal. You have to clip it into your next action, unless you want to use an instant spell before. That's just Malefic, draw a card, Malefic, play a card, and never clip that way. By clip, you mean the animation kind of... The animations kind of interrupt, or you have to wait for the animations to finish playing out? Is that what you mean? Hello, Thangrid. These aren't livers. They're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless we just started growing on the seafloor since I last checked. Thrusting your hand at each sack, in turn you find what are all filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Actually true. If you've ever jumped in a pile of wheat in your life, it's surprisingly uncomfortable. You will very quickly come out of it with a rash. This box is filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Warrior of light, declarer of the obvious, clammy cask. And cursory sniff and you take the faint aroma of fresh oranges. A far cry from the ephemeral scent of Manviri liver. Alright, so clearly we just gotta like murder some people here to find the livers, right? Bulbous bag. I mean, liver gets stored in bags. I think that's gotta be it. The squelching noise they make when product of the foul stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. I think a clip is like you missed a bus or you held up the bus. Are those them? You've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Orange, pumpkins, wheat. I mean, yeah, I'd do that. We can discuss this after we set the livers safely back to Tol Sarath. Wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Oh, where was everyone else? Oh, so... Right. By clipping, you mean, let's say if I was doing this ability and then I wanted to weave in another one, but there I couldn't actually get the other ability. Oh, well, maybe I could have gotten the other ability. Well... No, I can get these in pretty easily. Like farms there, he's usually whatever. Three off clicks between two global cooldowns. You would clip. Let me try. Let's see if I can do that fucking fast enough. Oh yeah, I didn't. Shit. Hang on. So if I went. Nope, I fucked that up. I need to wait for more of these things to come off cooldown before I can try that again. God damn it. Or no, I can't. I don't have to. I don't have to. Hang on. Q. Nope, mess it up again. I feel like I got all of them in before I had to follow up the next global cooldown there. But maybe I might just not be understanding it correctly. One of the meets with today is also on our server, saying he's up for healing, etc. for doing stuff. Excellent. Excellent. More for the pile. 11 Ninjas, first melee class I played too. Did Paladin and Gunbreaker count as melee classes? Or do you just solely put them in the tank category? Ooh, DPS. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one. But how? Oh shit, did I miss one of the fucking... Dang it, did I miss one of the... stone bills? To venture ashore and steal from the Calusians entaileth unconscionable risk. There's no denying the truth of our eyes. You know, it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. The Banthos have been stealing supplies from Calusians, Feeling there's more to this. Glad you better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Banthos after another. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. It is my thing. You clipped a little bit. Other examples might be Dormitalon, like weaving during your gun combo. Yeah, I'd say if I was doing If I was doing my gun combo, I probably would not have been able to do it as easily as I did with those two, because those are also quite quick animations. Them the spins. Wait, hang on. No idea that of Ninja's AoE does 500 potency. Ninja's a 500 potency AoE. God damn. Ninja's AoE does 500 potency. There's a skill that lets you strengthen the ninjutsu attack by 30%, so more deeps. I've heard Ninja can do some wacky combos, but you have to. The thing with Ninja is you have to know how to do the combos, which I can totally see being an absolute pain in the tits in the middle of a fight. I can barely manage most of the stuff now in what I'm doing. I also found all manner of food stuff from Khaleesi on the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tulsa, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I don't have a good voice for this guy. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. Perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ilmorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they've struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Which is I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay. We cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the Illuminated Sands, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources... ... It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. I mean, yeah, it's true. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It's not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve a balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They're planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. Doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the Illuminated Land, either we might identify the ruins ourselves. Yes, once you reach its depths, goes deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. There? David, if I'm right, is Def a commendation machine in Dungeons? Of course. It's just a true fact of life. Everyone likes giant mommy. That's just how it is. That's the way things are. Oh. Bada picked it up. Clear T in it and others. Too hard to do extremes on your own. I don't know if I'd ever queue for that kind of stuff solo. Saw Femro with the Lady Dimitrescu cosplay? Of course. Of course. The opener looks a bit spooky, but once you get it down, I feel good. The one of doesn't shy from using their ranged attacks if they get off the boss, since they'll still gain Kenki from it. Hey. Told her to turn down. lady cosplay was very good. Did you then, Bibo, did you then immediately say, step on me, please? That's usually what that conversation's followed by. It was like, without fail. But these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem. Can we just have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? Good guy's good, bad guy's bad, no drama, intrigue. It all ends with tea and tarts. Will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. It feel all that honourable or heroic to strike first, but it leads to less bloodshed in the end. I would not care for what happened to Linlimpsa, to be repeated a world away, and thus know not what they do. Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. I don't accost people for ERP. People accost me. Accost. Wait, hang on. To accost is to like be angry at someone, to give out to someone. If you accost someone, you're giving out to them. Though our course has been decided to pursue it, we must beseech the aid of a friend. I think accost isn't the right word. I think the right word would be... someone and talking to them. Petition. You would petition. It's not really the best word I would use for it, but to petition someone for something would be to go up to them and ask them for something. Or am I misunderstanding? I might be misunderstanding. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. We're bringing... excuse me. I feel like... Accost is to like meet, to come across, to greet. It might prevail, it might not. Really? I did not think... I think when I used to read a lot, I think accost only ever came up in ways that sounded like it was for aggressively being totes aggro. You sense the presence of a... oh, hey. Oh! You know what? Actually. I meant to say this at some point, but I have this. A Clusian Zonir skin treasure map. And it says here 8, which I'm assuming means you need 8 people for it. Also, the positioning for it is here. Is that correct? That this needs 8 people to just unearth this treasure chest? You can do it with 3 or 4. Ah. 2 cards are a bit less than clever. Take it to be by someone's name. The good lady Accost. Earn it on your own, but a healer and a DPS are recommended. Okay. I will have to give it a run at some point. But before then, I think that's slightly closer. I do want to do a bit of Eden today, so I want to say the word bung, but I'm pretty sure that's not the correct word. God damn it. But bung is, it's not even close to what I'm trying to say. Can you guys move to Asia so I can play with y'all? No. Come to Europe. Come to Europe, Ghosty. Not the data center move, but like real life move. So you want like... let me check the free company. You want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 or so. You want basically 20 people to move over to Asia, or you could just come to Europe. Is he in the UK and plays in the US with no issues whatsoever? No, there is totally issues. No, we both myself and Dave used to play on US, and it seems fine, but there's a lot of things that are kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, what is... Hang on.
Thank you.
Alaya. Good lord, man. I have a feeling... I have a feeling that 88 gift subs is not correct at all anymore. Thank you for the 6 months to Dave. Dave, enjoy your fucking 6 months of buns. You play with us. If you get 14 Alexander goes, it negates the effect of ping on your gameplay. 14 Alexander? I'm afraid I don't. Wait, is it Alexander time travel? Is it's a plugin, a program? Yeah, for real, Elia, thank you very much. And Dave, enjoy your buns, dude. I should be used to it. It says 88 because I've only gifted 88. How many of them have been 6-month chunkers? And I nearly remember the line from a play that I last read in high school. It's better than I could do. All I remember from from secondary school is the ending to Othello, where they outwit the guy and then everyone gets together and everyone lives happily ever after. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that's not how that story actually ends, but that's what we were shown in secondary school. You got 10k powerful? I didn't get 10k powerful today. I was quite frustrated because I'd only said it the other day that I was pretty sure I could get 10k pretty regularly, but there was just no chance of getting 1, 2, 3 today on any of them. I had the right selections every time. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet. I provided purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely. Fall into the water. Fall into the water. Do it, Oriange. Just fall face first into the water. Swimming, but it might be easier to perfect your swimming technique. Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Oh, Hirsch, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. And show off. He's done it! Incredible. There it is. Oriange. Oh, for the love of... Tancred has to be the one to get him. Of course. Mine... Apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine... 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fua. But therefore mine efforts are finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Not why I cannot repeat it. It's because we're all watching. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh no. Tancred. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Well, may not be wise to go for another swim just now. The separation is finally taking its toll. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. The boat. Just sitting there the whole time, everyone looking at it. Rates on your ping reaches over 100 and negates it completely. It simulates something like 20 ping locally without messing up with what's sent to the server. Oh. I mean, if it's like, I thought for a second it was going to be like just straight up a cheaty thing, but no, if it just fucking helps, then whatever. And it doesn't fucking matter. Like if it just fucking works, if it just helps and it doesn't cheat or anything, then whatever, use it. That 100%. I know the Final Fantasy 14 officially might not agree with that, but oh, the 6 months. Ah, so it does count. Okay, that's fair. That's fair then. Still, thank you. It's still a lot. 6 months is still a lot. That makes 8-9 days with at least one. I think I've managed it before for like a week where I got 10Ks every week myself. I know I've managed that. Thousand could see a BLM and do like 7 fire 4s in a row on a log. That would be bad. That would be bad. That's why you don't talk about using these kinds of tools. But if it works and it just helps prevent an issue, it's whatever. Just as long as you're not using it to cheat, don't like why cheat? What's the point? What's the point in playing a video game if you're cheating at it? It makes no sense. Sorry. Before you make some quick about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag a Rionji out of the sea without as much as a warm-up. I think those two are really alright. Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. What sort of dealings with the Fua, I wonder? Must admit, I can't time walking on water myself. Oh, I know what Alice would say. Fucking bitch. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proved more effective than mine experimental magics. Leaning towards those kind of things. When did Jesus start streaming? I've actually been at it for a while. How you doing, Darren? Good to see you, man. Ooh, Bismarck angry. I feel like I missed someone coming in there. I just realized. As before, if you seek something, thy kindness is as boundless as the sea. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last fight, I find many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. I feel like someone came in, and I said, I don't remember if I said hello, but now I'm searching the log to see if I missed saying hello to anyone. I could also easily just say, hey, if I missed saying hello to you, just let me know. And really, this is not one Oh! I think I remember exactly who it was now. Hang on. Let me just see this text first. Oh, for heaven's sakes, is that all? Toasty and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done within moments. Better than that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take right and you take left. Now go. Alice's sick of sick of Urianger and Alphinaud's shit. Which, you know, look, having fears is fine, you know, it's normal. You should definitely work on them, but, you know, Urianger is working on them. He's clearly trying to find ways to overcome his fear by repelling water with every fiber of his being. And that's fair, you know, he's working on it. God, oh God, okay, there we go. 70 right? Oh my God, yeah. Ghosty is taking no prisoners. Are you already a full party when you get to New Dungeons Toast? No, I don't think we really have any. We've no real actual party set up for anything yet. I'll get to a dungeon at the end of these main story quests, and then we'll do some Eden. Removed Tenacious Barnacle. The Tenacious Bee. For a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Level per run nowadays, so it might be a good way to double dip while you're leveling. Oh, I haven't done any of the trust stuff myself. I have so much of that stuff I've never done. I haven't touched. The trusts are the NPC dungeon runs, aren't they? Alpin's Garden is about to be maxed out at level 60. Wait, do squadrons max out at level 60? Is that is that actually a thing? Is this next dungeon going to be 5.3 or 5.4? It's 5. I think it's the end of 5.2. Hang on, I want to talk to Alice, see how fucking sassy she wants me. Well, that was disgusting. I probably not required to attend any other matters of personal hygiene. Power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Emptycogen might be persuaded to grant me it when I return to the source. I can't swim after all. Would you please keep an eye on Tancred and Urianger? I'm still convinced that they're alright. Apologies for sitting this one out, but it does seem more appropriate for those of you with the Cogen's blessing to handle it. Alright. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I'll inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Oh bitch, cleaned your barnacles. I'm sure that's how Urianger speaks in Celtic. I'm just gonna say Celtic, I can't remember what the language is called. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a moan on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creature clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. Ken. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here and awake. It feels good to speak to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I'd gladly teach thee the language of man. I think it must be even more difficult for Urianger to speak in his particular way in other languages. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift. I would not have you struck by errant debris. This island was named for a man. How easily the past forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago. Yet the truth has slipped from history. Like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or should we all stand about making vague, mysterious illusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us into our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shores of Calusia. That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. You coils, I'm not coming back. Fair. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Anjay and Tancred in particular. I require no such thing. I'm the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself, so please rest. For me? Puppy dog eyes, go! Oh, alright, if you insist. What age is Tancred supposed to be? He's not like actually particularly old. He's like... Actually, I can't remember what age he was supposed to be. You too, Toasty. You've been running on and off. Yes, ma'am. But I feel fine. And you're not my mom. Ishtola's my mom. Just go quietly, Toasty. Trust me. In that case, leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at Spirit Hole and on. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. You can get a static here, Ghosty. Whoa. You just gotta move your whole country. Whoa. The age cometh wisdom, so I pray. May as well have a seat. Wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. You want to steal someone's spot on Toasty? We haven't really, we have quite a few people, so... To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. But 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Countenance belies thy words, Master Tancred. Sure, I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Oh, I can't say I mind the view. I feel like the weather is not the intended weather for the scene. And if an abundance of anglers is any catch, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Should we try our hands at it? Help someone. Quickly. Hey, great weather here. This is like, yeah, it's I mean, it's great weather for fishing. It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road in the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. When you bring back the sky to the Crystarium, and Marcel goes, behold! And the camera pans up. Totally overcast. That's amazing. Let the troubles overmuch. No more than they have already by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Already in 5 minutes to baby me through an ultimate? Hey! I'll happily get babied about. Thank you very much. I have no qualms with this. But yeah, no, the group we've been doing Ultimate Cause Bathmonth with, we'll end up with a different group of people when we're doing some of the later stuff, because a few of the folks aren't actually at whatchamacallit yet, aren't beyond Heavensward or Shadowbringers, Heavensward or Stormblood. So we'll have space, but I think also there's quite a few people vying for space. But also we have quite a few people vying for space, which means you could probably totally just like get the other people together and just kind of like jam them in, and it'll probably be fine. I'm down to give it a try. Then again, I don't want to. I probably wouldn't be able to do runs given this stuff, like proper attempts at the hard raids and stuff takes like several hours at a time. I probably wouldn't be able to do it more than twice in a week. Look who it is, meaty here. I am pretty meaty. You want a house in Finland? My mom's house is for sale. Only around 250k. Hot damn, Tind. I'm on it immediately. And by that I mean, no, I couldn't afford that even if I wanted to. Baylor. Oh yeah, this is Discount Arnbert. Wasn't clever enough to bring forward. Oh hey, I'm Composed Fisher. I'll save our miscreant appear unharmed. It's a matter of matters in hand by the looks of it. How you doing, Tind, anyway? Oh, fucking... I will not forget this kindness. May we meet again. I'm pausing the dialogue, because I want to fucking confirm my stupid... Aiden! Hi! How are you doing? That was who I was thinking of. I seen you come in, Aiden, and I was like... I'll say hello, and then I didn't until right now, because my apologies anyway. Is that you, my lady? Don't tell me you were just deprived the poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. No idea you were in the area. Fancy us meet again so soon. I believe I even recognized your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back in your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. As we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. Guards don't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are so few devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Supposed to be like Windows? Don't think I can afford this. Hey, I have an official version of Windows. I'm okay. Just no more than that. Oh, you mean Windows on a house? Sorry, I was literally thinking Windows 10. I seen a great meme picture. It was like a video or a TikTok of something. And it was some builder showing a house where the windows had been installed. They've been installed the wrong way around, so the locks to actually open and close the windows were actually on the outside of the window, so you could never open and close them. And the top comment was from the Windows official, like, checkmarked account, and it just said, "Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling them?" And I was like, fucking good shit. That's a company account done right. Just an occasional shit post, and that's it. You've done it. You've nailed it. You've got brand recognition down. Early in the week, and come and help you out if you need something to fill in, though it might mean lesser rewards on current raid tiers. Why would it mean lesser rewards? Kind of a high-class neighborhood, so like people of like the 400 being unemployed. It's like 3 of people of 4 people family being unemployed, and the only one work as a student in work and study. It was an interesting week. How do you mean, Tind? Who are the people? Oh, like you're selling the house because you can't afford to keep it? Is that what you're saying, Tind? That's fucking serious shit. When a raid tier is current, you get 2 chests if none had cleared the fight that same week in your party. Ah. Yes and no. We could keep it, I think, but it's easier to downgrade. Drops down to 1 chest for up to 4 people that have already cleared. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. Well, joint issues. She would want a house where she wouldn't want to have to walk stairs. Yeah, no, that's fair. So it's a more of a choice thing than anything. I hope it works out. I actually grew up in a bungalow, so stairs are weird to me. Stairs are still weird to me in any house I'm in. not that I'm not used to stairs, but stairs are weird to me. I was raised in a completely flat house with a flat roof. It's since not got a flat roof on it, but yeah. Oh, I need to double check my flippin' messages. Make sure Caroline is okay. Heck. There we go. Downsized improvement, big thing. Folks just downsized. Works out very well because they bought a fraction of both the actual and relative cost. Your doggo was banned from stairs, so it kind of works out. Yeah, I didn't know the loot was like that in this stuff, Vivo. I thought it was just you get what you always get. Doing some work and has a few interviews lined up, so he'll probably be fine. But yeah, still, that's it's a rough. How does Buttspot use Uwu now? You can, so the actual channel owner of any channel that Buttspot is in can actually set Buttspot to whatever they want at any time. They can also set the frequency and stuff like that. They can change a whole load of settings. It's not a static bot 100%. But I had it set to wood, and then I think for a meme we set it to Uwu at the start of a thing, and I haven't changed it back to Butts yet. I'm trying to figure out. I was tempted to change to Buns, so it become Bunsbot because I feel like that's more appropriate for the channel. But if I'm open to suggestions, if anyone has any suggestions. Unfortunately, the entire script of B movie is not an option. I was thinking about it, but it's not possible. We've been thinking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just being at our service. Just seeing out our service. Feels like we'd be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. That's my name. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Honored, milady. I'm with the guard, but I just don't want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from entering too far from our own little corner of Norvant. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? So for now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing old fishermen, that's what we'll do. My suggestion is that we push Buttspot over cliff. You can get the fuck out of here, Darren. I will ban you before I will ever ban Buttspot. Pandemonium Pro Wrestling, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh well, future heroes of the first, do you think? Oh, Rianjay looks troubled. They want not for spirit. To the pity to discern true inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet the veil is not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Do you have a free company house yet? No, we don't. No. I've been literally every time I haven't been active much in the game recently, but for about 2 months straight, I was checking every day, and not every day, but I was checking frequently, and not at any point when I checked was there actually a house even about to be on sale, like going up for sale. There was never a house even close to it. A couple weeks, I think last week, there was a couple houses that were up, and we tried at them for a little bit, but we didn't get them. Oh, hello, Elia. I found out about the house being sold the day after they decided. The agents came to visit, what we were told. And then the next day I'm told the house is going to be sold. Yeah, it will be sold. Yeah. Oh, so, yeah. So they were just So there was just an agent at your house, and you're just like, why is here? Parents are not telling you stuff, man. It's a classic. It's a combination that never goes away. Anyone pre-patch hits? If anyone's up the night before, an opportune time, though it's likely other people are thinking about it as well. I actually won't be in the country for shit. Actually, no, I might be in the country for... When is the pre-patch, actually? Even better at saying this. Yeah. It does seem a little odd to not bring it up. 19th. Yeah, I'm not. I won't be there for that. Or I probably won't be there for that, unfortunately, because I'm in Poland then for Endwalkers, you know, actual release. Or a pre-release, I guess. Is the pre-release just the release but earlier for people who pre-ordered, or is it like not actually Endwalker but something else leading up to Endwalker? As long as we got the perms buy one, I'm pretty sure everyone has permission to buy. Hot crossbone is the main one. Oh, maybe they don't. Naming. Oh, purchase and relinquish land. These names said for people who are, it's just okay, so it is just straight up. But I thought people were able to buy for the free company, or at least the option was there for them. Oh, maybe I do need to give people this access. If anyone knows for sure, let me know if this needs to be given to literally everyone in order to actually let people buy. Those 200 estates are the important one. Right. Right. Okay, in that case, we have some changes to make here. Hierarchy settings. State purchasing relinquishing. And hierarchy settings, purchase and relinquishing again. What the fuck, Bloodspot? Where did you get this emote? Ooh-ja? Ooh-ya? Ooh-ya? That's your name now, Elia. Change your name. You don't have a say in this. You have to become ooh-ya. Why is there an ERP bun rank? This is the punishment zone. You get nothing. You get no access to anything. Hang on. You get nothing. You can view. You cannot enter the house. You definitely can't enter the house. You get nothing. And fresh bun is basically just the, I don't necessarily know this person, you know, it's if we know if someone joins that I don't necessarily know, like straight off. I'm pretty sure Living Genmei is Jesus though, so he's fine to be promoted. He's a hot crossbun. He's a hottest of crossbuns. Go. There you go. Good liar. 10 out of 10. Do you agree with all the bunny ladies then? Fucking don't. Need surface. Thus reminded of the urgency of investigation. Oriange would press on. The respite was cut short, and I say we're all eager to reveal ourselves such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt for the contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducted for relaxation. You may as well make for the split hole now. Oh, the emote, right? I was so confused, Yuki. I was so confused what emote you were referring to. You were referring to the in-game emote. Elia, did you step on me? I can't stop you, it's on my checklist. Well, I better not transfer to the server then. Fucking... Anyone who ERPs out of the raid groups. Kicked. No, I will change the loot settings and you will get nothing. Nothing. I don't, for the record, I don't know. Just in case anyone gets any ideas in their head, I don't actually care what you do. Just don't do it. As long as you don't do it in the free company chat, you're good. There we go. Ishtola? Rajah have carved out what Bismarck meant by a short while. 'Tis mine, our whole lives might be as blink of an eye. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take that long to shake off a few loose stones. How much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment's? We rested, didn't we? The fucking... The fucking elephant. God damn it. All our free company ERP event. Hey. All are present. Now we would need to await Bismarck's coming. Ooh. Bismarck's coming, eh? I just think the sea got flooded. Tis time. Pray, make ready. Oh, right. Animenus and Anidir. Oh shit. We got two people. Anyone else want to join? We have a spot for what is this? Anamnesis Anidir. Oh my god. This feels like overkill. Just touch overkill. What else online on the free company? Yo. What is up with these fucking birds? Why do they keep coming at us? We're all level 80 and it's level 70. That usually they don't bother at this point. This emote, I really don't like this light. Oh, you're level 73. Ah, that'll do it. That makes sense then. That's fine. But one of them definitely came for me before you were in the party, I think. Okay, doesn't look like anyone else is ready to go. So we will hit it, and then we will hit Eden after. Let's go. Are we actually going to be fighting on Bismarck's back? Because that's kind of neat. I assume we'll get off it at some point, but... His back has been like shaped like an explorable area for a while. Your item level has been synced to 500, Thomas. To the depths! Sloop, sloopity, sloop, sloop. Good talk. These are poor neighbors indeed. This is kind of a bop, isn't it? I go burr, machinist go burr. I know I'm using abilities basically willy-nilly here, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Probably. Oh, that's cool. All the fish. The walls fall. We must hurry. Maybe if you didn't dive so quickly, Bismarck, just throwing it. Oh wait, no, it's a hole. Jeez, I feel like you could have. Oh, you were fortunate. But what is all this? What are you doing, streamer? I know, I'm literally the worst. But that's part of my brand, so I'm okay. You come here to see someone be bad, right? That's how it works. That's what people are on Twitch for, right? Good lord, these are some chunky freaking basic ads. Wonder, are we repeating the scenery on our sides? I kind of want to pay a little bit of more attention to it as we go by now. Should have used that a little while ago. That's fine. Right? No, a cat. Okay. There it lies. I give you my breath. You, Bismarck. You the best. See his, I wanna see his, where's his eyes? I wanna see. Okay. Hello. Very strangely thick beast. Oh god. Okay, that's not a good face. Hey. Wait, what is... Oh, he's aiming at one of the... Okay, I understand. Never mind. The Endwalker boss team is definitely on the cooler side of a lot of them. I mean, the boss teams are all pretty excellent. But like the basic boss team, I guess I should say. Unknown? Shit. Flip that up. Holy shnikes. Oh, I have 3 stacks of vulnerability. Okay. I must have gotten them from the explosions I accidentally took. Whoops. I apologize. I apologize, Plague. I activated that way too late. I seen the tank buster coming and I was like, that's a tank buster. And then I just didn't activate any skills for it. I'm good at video games, I swear to God. I actually do want to compare that real quick. 210, strength 132, determination, vitality, skill speed. I mean, technically better. Sorry, hang on. So it's fine. We're probably good to keep running, right? I'll have a look at the loot now in a second. You, whoever led that over to me. Assuming we're good to keep going. Because something will pop up here. There it is. Okay. Go grab a few more lads. Grand. Sorry, I missed one. I could probably have pulled more. I definitely could have pulled these as well. Whatever. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna bring these over here so I can actually hit this lad as well. Hey, Sixth, how you doing, dude? I keep doing that. I keep doing the shell. Like I don't know if you guys, none of you are probably noticing it at all. But I keep getting one shell and then using Bloodfest, and it's frustrating. it's nothing. It literally won't make a difference to anything we do. But it's frustrating. God damn. Visions Veld. Tend to us now. Excuse me? Cyclops? Shit, Cyclops. Got it. Oh, this is one of... I know exactly. Okay. Might have messed that up a little there. I apologize. I don't know what it was. I guess I should have just tanked the fucking hammer and dealt with it. No, I probably shouldn't have tanked the hammer. I probably should have done what I'm doing now. And then that. Okay, right. I understand basic fucking game mechanics. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I understood that. Right, I understood all of his moves right as he died. Item comparison real quick there. 455. Well, would you look at that? Sure, well, sure won't we roll needing that real quick. Yo, hello. This is where Emmett Selk lived. For realsies this time. Humanivar, I apologize. In my defense, I have not been playing a lot recently. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, you're... Oh. Okay. Shit. That's fine. That's less fine. Gotcha. None of that, sir, please and thank you. God, keeping track of everything on screen is still such a thing I need to get used to. Payday weekend and Halloween at once. Just out of work? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Don't work tomorrow. That's my advice. I think it's good advice. I remember someone telling me something about the rotation on Gunbreaker when it comes to the number of enemies there are. It's actually different than what I'm used to, which is only use AoE on 3 or more. It's like when there's actually 2, AoE still good, but weave in the other thing, if I remember correctly. Love that I was standing on the one who sets off second. You still get knocked by the first? How did... Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, hello? You're not an auspice. Oh, no, you're a... Oh, you're chunky... Okay. You're a chunky lady. Are you gonna... Steam. Everyone good? I'm going to assume we get knocked off in here if we're not. That's a biggie boy. Okay, I understand. She is spry for a lady her age. Don't know if that got off in time. She's gonna jump. No, she's not jumping. Oh no, she's doing the hands. Do we wanna run? Oh god. Everything's fine. Did I superbolide there? I don't think that was not intentional. I don't know if it was. Maybe it was worth it. I don't know. Let's say it was intentional. Let's say I was low on health anyway. You can't tell because I still purple lighted. This should be okay. Good lord. Triads, is that bad? Did we fuck something up? Oh, there's still one alive. You're gonna jump now in a second, fucking aren't you? Screw it, we'll go for it. Fucking... I should have known. Okay. He got this. I feel very rusty. But that was grand. It's not the end of the world. We survived. I only died once, and it wasn't even the last boss. So it's fine. I'm sure Plague's mana bar was okay. Just feel. Get out of here. I'll fight all of you. You have no proof. No proof. I'll just play the rest of the game like this, and you will have no proof of how I'm playing, okay? That's it. That's how we're doing it from now on. Alphino says the remaining Benthos may struggle without their leader. Alice, come now. She was maniacal. There are more quartz. They would be here by now. More quartz? Wait, hang on. Excuse me. Hang on. Wait. Excuse me. Guards. Okay, no, there's me not having my glasses coming into play. Finally. That was all of them. Every last one. Zaboon, we find the sanctum intact. At least turn our attention to the investigation. Grand. Regardless boss fight 2 and 3 because I was watching my skills, completely forgot how to play. Yeah, no, I feel very much like that as at the moment, Elia. I felt like that basically the whole time I've been playing Gunbreaker. With Paladin, I did not have that problem as much. Oh shit. That's...
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Those are... Those looks like the... They're not white aetherite, but they look the same as those receptacles of white aetherite.
I too noted the crystal
Auracite, sorry.
Away. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
So these are really big concepts.
Abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
You kept me on my toes. Yeah, it was a more interesting experience, right? Yeah. Have you done any Eden? We haven't. We need to do this to do Eden. To continue Eden. Oh, hello. Remember me. Remember me. Etc. etc. Thank you all for joining us at Anidair in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as loss. He as woven may seem, they will not disturb to forestall our doom. Nay, if we continue down this path, our faith will be the same. These are the ones who had said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. It is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen... Conquerors even should maybe suffer eternal condemnation of our brethren. So she no reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. Those were the ones who summoned Hydaelyn.
So it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Interesting.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
We will take this stone.
Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Dalriada? What is Dalriada? Realize they're animated challenges. Are they decently leveled Bebo, or are they just like a throwaway character? Oh, hello. Diplomatic agent. Venat, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. As well as I, that few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only ones who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. form I take shall ever remain my choice. So, my money's already on Venat being our predecessor, and I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. Then again, it could also be Minfilia. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh shit, is Elidibus the heart of Zodiark?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yep. Holy shit.
Then who or what are we dealing with?
Goddamn, yeah. Well, that brings Zodiark into the fold at least. Truly and properly, finally. I'd always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Labré and Emet-Selch, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anadir may readily be discerned from the common elements in their names. Based on mine observations, 'tis like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Its procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent those institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the follower of Venat and the Convocation of 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Someone explained to me how it was meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist. You think we might be able to activate this device again? I'd like to hear how those discussions ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Yeah, let's go. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow, but it doth no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. White-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke through, Elidibus ceased to be, ere even the Sundering came to pass. Call it to mind the truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth, or that they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor? I mean, Venat did say it's possible if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I'll remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there exists a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Yeah, like, Venat clearly said that... Hang on. Venat clearly said that he'd be able to come back in a new form or something. Alright, hang on. I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Even though... Yeah. So even though they became the heart of Hydaelyn, they were still able to choose their form. They could... to me, that reads like being reborn in much the same way as Minfilia and Reen. And I'm guessing us? We gotta be Vanat. That's where my money is. That's where all my money is. You may now enter Animus Anadir with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of the feature, open the Trust interface, and locate a duty. I mean, that's how that always works, isn't it? Oh shit! Hey, straight on for the next one. This means we can go and do Eden now, though. I'll probably grab this quest and then we'll go to Eden. Should you not mind working alone? Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Zondo again. Answers never did come to us, tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. It is true our findings have raised more questions than they've answered. It's not impossible that a Shola will gain access to additional records. If nothing else, you're spared the Ulmore from invasion. Echoes of a fallen star. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. Which Eden am I on? The same Eden we left on, which I think is Eden 9. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins? To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking to which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch of news with progress with the Spirit Vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Been around for weeks for this. I've been wanting to get back to it for ages, and I was planning to just jump straight into it here. But I was also like, oh, Darkwood was so good. I couldn't not put so much time into Darkwood either. So good. Inscription was also pretty damn good. I'm okay with stopping to play other games. I need to find out how to, like,
Dare I ask what's going on?
Juggle Final Fantasy and other games well.
Ah, excellent timing.
Put an MMO inscription. We actually had a card game earlier in Oz. It was real.
We have a problem.
Literally the first mission we did had a card game involved.
In the employ of the guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
No, know your place, pleb.
But everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
No, it was actually a lot of little things. People, chocobos, distraught spirits, waking sands, dragons, not dragons, goblins, tonberries, racists, monetarists. Who else have we helped? Amnesiacs, religious men, everyone. Every type of thing. I think I covered every type of thing there is. People, chocobos, you name it. Sentient. Oh, we did help sentient animals. Animals who lived so long they became sentient gods.
We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Help within your city too.
We follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light.
Wow, the face my character made. Jesus Christ. They're like, oh, you think you can be a warrior of light? Well, fucking, like to see you fucking try. That's how I choose to read that. Our character.
What to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
That's what I read on this face, yeah. Excuse me, the forecast said sunny all day today. I was not due for a cloudy scene. We already had one of those earlier when we were relaxing.
What's happening to the sky?
It's got a leak in your sky there. You're gonna need to call someone to get that checked.
Oh no!
Pyther 12.
Okay, that's not normal name.
I hear a voice. You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
Hydaelyn? I feel like it might not be Hydaelyn. Smidge.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Y'all were like cowering like little bitches a minute ago, okay? That's not very warrior of light behavior. Saving the world, me making Bass from Wiggles, who's real warrior of light. The warrior of light is a many-talented person who can both smith, cook, and slay elder gods with relative ease.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the Echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But those sundered and forgotten through death and
Tattoo is the most powerful warrior of light. That is true.
A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Hydaelyn blasting on all frequencies at all times.
Moments ago, at the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Okay, I found actual footage of Hydaelyn, funnily enough. Let me just unmute this real quick.
The sun's rising!
Dad, how long are the days on this planet?
Computer, how long are the days?
I just need to take just that little clip now and use that as like the I need to use it for something. I don't know what I'm using it for, but I need to use it for something now. Okay. What the shit? Let me hang on. Boof. Here, feel at all times. So Hydaelyn is the primal equivalent. Hydaelyn is the primal equivalent of the fucker in the Fiat Punto with the installed sound system, just blasting, absolutely blasting Oasis out the windows as they drive through the estate. Man, I'm starting to not like Hydaelyn a lot here. I have to say this is This is a very poor reflection on the Mother of Light. It did remind me of it. Amrad, I mean. All the fear and the sadness. Imagine a sick beat behind it. Oh shit. Someone definitely has to have made like a Hear, Feel, Think rap compilation of some kind. And sadly though it is, I'm certain our friends in the garden will use the echo well. Or with good intentions at least. Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening their echo. Yet we do not attribute such credence to all that Elizabeth hath claimed. He too seeketh the star's salvation for one. There he goes again. I don't suppose he would have given us any honest answer about his history if he'd stayed. Alpha now, quickly, drop some sweet lore. The more Elizabeth reveals, the less I understand. It has made a fine mess of things, as plain. He's gone then. Managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay the departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thyler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they've quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus' plan for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best intentions. I can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in those whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favour of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Melwib took time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. Oh, Jesus, wow. I think that comparison rather flattered Thyler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at an anamnesis to us. Good lord. Okay. Oh shit, it's an echo. Invite. Everyone's getting invited. You're not one of us. Eden, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that took way longer. That took way longer than I expected. I only just looked at the time and realized it's 10. Like I thought I'd only been at this. I did start late today. That's why my clock's all fucked up. Megan T, no worries. Take your time, man. And by that I mean don't take your time. Be as quick as you possibly can. I actually do need to use the bathroom, so do actually take your time. I need to teleport to Amarang. Real quick, like. Yeah, Mortsuk. Can you already do the end now? We probably have to do some shit and talk to some people. It just occurred. You're 100% correct. Where? Okay, you're not here. Do I need to find them back in? And 35 unless you got a full party. I'm item level something. What was the last quest I did? What did it say? Echoes of a Fallen Star. That's the one we were doing just there. And yeah, Life Finds a Way was the last Eden quest, and it specifically said I needed to complete Hang on, let me look up the... Oh shit, no, I might need to finish off Echoes of a Fallen Star. I might need to finish off Echoes of a Fallen Star to actually be able to do Eden. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I think it was exactly Echoes of a Fallen Star. It was like, you need to finish this to do Eden 9. Basically, I got to a point in Eden where it said, finish more main story quest. That's exactly what they said to me. Should be able to jump straight to the Emerald launch. Fuck me, I'm smart, I swear. Just wasting everyone's money here. With the teleports. Where's Amareng? I mean, you know, around? You again. I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny all day. Better fucking call me by the right title, you son of a bitch. We just piggyback. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, you're fine, actually. Never mind. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. Coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't lay down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what we need doing out there. No matter how small. You better. And when larger starts to loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Get ready to do a lot of chores, lads. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. Those chocobos won't clean up their own shit. I'll say the inspiring thing. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Oh, by the way, guys, ask multiple people for help at once. You can often pick up multiple things in the same area and give them all back to the people, saving you a bit of running around time. You'll trust me, that'll become very useful if you become Warriors of Light. Bye. Very useful. That handsome haircut on the rose look weird. It so doesn't suit him at all. At all. Also, the fucking tiara on Thaler. The tiara on Thaler doesn't. The tiara face mask thing. It's odd look. I'll say that much. Job business with the crystal egg shark. Yes, I do. I was waiting. I'm guessing. Tancred and Reen would be like, oh, we'll be off back to the empty now. Got quite a stir when you set forth as the Admiral's newly anointed envoy, you know. When Philia was delighted. The world's ever in need of heroes, she said. Land is our home. We must protect it. Even if we didn't believe a word he was saying, it's all part of some terrible scheme. It's hard not to take his message to heart. Take it, we're suitably inspired. Oh. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You can nod mutely in their direction and they'd still be inspired. I'll say, you've no fucking idea. You don't know how often that works. Literally, I faced down the wolf of the 13th Legion, nodded at him, and he was like, how very glib. Thou art returned, and at most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account on all that came to pass in deep. So tedious mercenary research. I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon of them. While you were away, the others told me your investigation. We've yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Oh my god. I swear we'll get to Eden. I swear we'll do at least one part of Eden today. While you're finding an Annalise Anidir, do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We're no closer to discerning his design, or know any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient devices to bear fruit. What if we were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worthwhile. Worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Alright then, I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. As far as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of a transference method suited for use with vessels have yet to yield any satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There are still many promising possibilities we have yet to try. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. We are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts. Thou needst not labour to the exclusion of all else. If we would serve to lighten thy burden, however, little, it should gladly offer mine assistance. Whoa. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps I could help. There might be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you. All of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, in the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, which time your services will be in particularly high demand. That being the case, perhaps you might like this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Oh, god damn it. Think he even sleeps, or does he always stay awake? He definitely sleeps with, can't remember her name. Bunny. He sleeps in bunny boobies. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Lola Bunny. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Apologies, this is taking so long to get to Eden. For real, I underestimated, as I always do. I think it's kind of quite a significant power of mine to underestimate how long it will actually take me to do something in a game on a stream, and often end up being like, oh, we'll do this today, and then never get to it. So my bad. I'm sorry. A pleasure as always, Mr. Shear. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'd be retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalfort and Mordsuk. There we go. But first... That's interesting, though. If... First, I will lay like a corpse upon mine bed. I was going to say something. Yeah, how are Reen and Thancred going to join in if they're busy doing other shit right now? Unless we just end up with Gaia and... Nothing is more relaxing than sleeping in armor, like a fucking plank. I do tend to agree. Shit, look at that water physics. Is that ray traced? Ah, okay. Mistress here, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Clear. Yeah, there's something weird about playing this. There's something that feels wrong. I'll explain in a second. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, yeah, the emo depressing man. How's it going? Well met, sinner. Granson, that's his name. I wonder what would have happened if I'd done all of the quests before this. I was looking forward to the welcome respite here in the Crystarium. Not the mood, but the moods in here as long as I actually conduct a relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. Aye, I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Got to share. The drunk dwarf for this part? What happens if you have more than one of them? If you've done a bunch of their quests? Just all four of them just show up outside your door. Ah! I can't say blah blah blah. Dark work, the twisting of the Warrior Light's legacy. Reminds you of what became of old Dicicene. Though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brennan made his mistakes, I'm sure they all did. The past is a past. They've earned their rest. I'll see they have their peace. But, you want me to leave it to you? It's a tiny bit above your pay grade, Granson. You're a good lad. But, right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. I totally have to go and do the healer quest as well to meet that person. Is it Drunk Dwarf the one you get for the healer quest? Oh, it lets you choose. Aye, okay. Oh, so you get to basically pick your favorite. I mean, that's okay then. I would have kind of loved if you'd just gotten all four of them show up at once. I would have been a little more disappointed if I missed out on that. Meanwhile, what's the... I'm trying to remember. Drinks everything, yells about decking the Ascian in the face and leaves, explains nothing. Excellent.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
That was not a good sound.
Oh, perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Folks, if your arm is rock hard for more than a few millennia, please see a doctor about it.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
That was just 200 years? A few millennia, something like that. It's grand. Oh shit, where the fuck is this? Is this old Amarot? Oh shit, is this? It's not Garavania. Garlemald? And best number one warrior of Light Simp? You know, he looks nice without his huge badonkadonk armor on. It's a good look. Xenos best villain? I like Xenos a lot. He's just pure. It's just pure. What's the word for it? Pure evil. Pure evil and simping. He's the ultimate incel. That's good. I like that armor.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Other white-robed Ascian? That's not Elidibus? Or is that someone else entirely?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
That's a butt spot, yes. Get out of here.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days. Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Is this evil Emmett Selk? Celet Elk? Woodbot is tainting your minds. Woodbot was glorious. We can bring back Woodbot. That's perfectly okay. Emmett Selk is friend? I don't know. There's still a lot of genocide going on there. Boom. Clothes. Let's hope we can do Eden now. Please. I just want to do some Eden. I just want to do some Eden. Now we go to Mortsuk. Emmett Selk was the Ascian that went into the... Look. Not wanting to murder you at first sight is not the benchmark for being a good boy. I feel like y'all need some lessons on healthy relationships, okay? Not murder at first sight, not best husbando. That's not how it works. The bar is low at the word line. The bar is quite high. We have wonderful friends. And hey, Spyro, how you doing, dude? Wait, hang on. Next lines. Oh, is that where we unlock this? Okay. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I received a word from Master Yonje. Unfortunately, the Master is rather thin on details. He requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely places of important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze a pint or two while you're there. I cannot fucking believe this. You literally just called me over here to send me right back. Also, yeah, Bebo. So it goes Warrior of Light. Number 1 simp is Xenos, and Xenos number 2 simp is Bebo. The number 1 simp was the guy. The Tsukino's brother or half brother or whatever. That shite bag. He's number 1. He's number 1 Xenos simp. What am I simping for? You're number 2 simp for Xenos. Uwat has declared it thus. You cannot Asahi, was that his name? I can't remember shit for the life of me. Asahi is a Asian street food place in Dublin. Yes, Asahi Sasbrutus is his name. Pray, accept my apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter which to discuss is of considerable import. It's that urgent. Would it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Change my ways. You have no power now, people. Something happened to the empty. Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? Art thou aware we are not of this world, hailing from... Art thou aware we are not of this world, hailing from... hang on. Just gonna stop the fucking dialogue for a second. Hailing from what is referred... we're not of this world, hailing from what is known as source. However, unlike Toasty, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source. The thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. As you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, if the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach completion. We're going to post that chat snippet on your Discord. I don't know, but Troa video games? That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. You have to go back to your own world. Who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... Still have Guy and Toasty. And you'll see you through this to the end together. We will. Oh, so I feel like this bit of Eden is actually a little further forward than I currently am in the main story. May not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. You haven't mentioned the Waking Sands once. I mean, honestly, that's like Minfilia's whole shtick. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. I prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. Okay? But I can't say what the future might bring. No doubt Reen and Guy will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mystery surrounding the fairy is yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answer with that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. The Argentine set the leaves of the first. It seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee the expeditions into the empty. All correctly apart. First time, most people do MSQ first and then do the normal raids. Yeah, so I'm technically doing this slightly ahead. None of you are the hot anime people I was expecting. You're a different set of hot anime people. How dare you? How dare you all? Alright, Brad Morsuk. Just a little bit, yeah. I'm feeling it's probably fine. It's probably okay. It's not the end of the world. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Entourage. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. To remain here and hold the fort. As it were, make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Tosi. Skew made much more sense. At the end of the day, you should consume the content in the order you want. No, I got into it in the exact correct order. I will literally accept nothing else. How dare you? How dare you suggest otherwise? This does not appear to be giving me... This does not appear to be giving me another quest. God damn it. I swear to God, I'm missing something. Is behind me, I think. This one? This is the... Can I tell me something? Yes? Yeah, this dude's for Savage. Yeah, that's what I figured. Swear to God. Am I gonna have to go back to Crystarium? It unlocks after a certain part in the story, the next quest. Are you kidding me? So we can't actually do Eden tonight. Oh. I'm kidding. I promise. No one. I don't know any better. I'm just winging this, motherfuckers. God damn it. None of you said anything. You all know better than I do. God damn it. Hang on. It's been a while. How dare you? How dare you not remember everything perfectly? Sounds like a certain Dave mod that also makes promises he can't keep. That I'm also a Dave mod. Did say a while ago to do some of the Eden raids before finishing 5.3. Yeah. I thought... Yeah. Just lost a Fantasia death roll? What's a Fantasia death roll? We'll go do the main story stuff. Wait, hang on. I want to just double check. Hang on. Doubly sure. I'm checking it on the wiki. Bruh. Echo's left the party. How dare you? Reflections in Crystal. And Reflections in Crystal is... Oh my god, we have to do all of 5.3. We have to do literally all of 5.3. I'm sorry. I apologize. Everyone can log off. Everyone get out. You lost the death rule in general. The bet was the loser is forced to change the race for a week. We've been told to change every month. I mean, that's not the worst. That's not the worst forced change. Like, yeah, it could be worse. It could be a Lalafell. But Toasty of Coming Professor Amazing. But I wanted to do raids. I know I'm not gonna have like, I know it's not gonna be terrible or anything. I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna be stuck in the worst content ever. But I was really looking forward to doing more Eden. I was honestly really looking forward to doing more Eden. Can we do Sigmascape 2.0? Does anyone want to do Sigmascape 2.0? That's the only things I have at the moment. Other than that is Sigmascape 2.0. Hey, Burke. Why were messages deleted? Oh, right. Misclick. That's fine. That's what you get, Elia, for dicking around with playing with fire and throwing off bans left and right. I was like, family, no. You don't know who. There's no need for family friendly here. You can shit the fuck out of whatever you wanna piss around on. That's all good. The 18 tag is on for a reason. So anyway, cum jars. I'm not. You can go to Lulu's. Go visit Lulu's stream if you want that. Okay. I'm not bringing that in here. Have fun with Omega raids? I will. This is Sigmascape 2, if folks are on for it. And thank you, Echo, for being here. Good Catholic boy, yeah, good Catholic boy who doesn't post images about the Catholic Church and cum jars and it's in other Discords. Anyway, Lulu's family friendly, different kind of family friendly. Lulu's the step bro kind of family friendly. You've not started those at all? The Sigmascape 1.0 is 2.0 is already off to a fucking roaring start, I have to say. The first one in 2.0 is a wild ride. Is that anyone down for some 2.0? We have play Goliath 6. You down? I mean, I can just honestly, I can just queue us, and it's not like the queue's gonna pop immediately. Or does anyone else? Oh shit! Does anyone else want to join? Actually, hang on. Rosetta, do you want to join? I was not thinking of that whole thing. You're outside? Okay, let me come back outside. Sorry. I was just like, oh, we already have everyone on the party. It's fine. Ooh. That is a quicker way to do it. There we go. All right, back in. Well, actually, technically, I don't know to. There we go. Okay. Right, now let me register for the party. Sorry, I just had to get that down. I'm quickly gonna run to the bathroom, enjoy whatever view who's driving? Enjoy whatever view Plague deems appropriate, and I will be back in just a moment. A butter? There was a campaign for a chocolate boy, but it was America only? Disgusting. I hate America. Oh right, we have to paint in this fight. Also, that was such a quicker queue than I'm used to with the Sigma stuff, or with any of the escape stuff. 9-inch fries, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Burke, I don't remember if I said hello or hydrated, so I'm gonna say hello and then hydrate again. Want to spend on each other? Look around you, plenty of things to paint. Oh. Hello. Do you want me to paint you like one of your French girls? One of my French girls? I'm totally down. Paint. Blame the girl in the picture. You can't have her. How long is this episode such a masterpiece? No one can something. Angry demon Chadarnook. I 100% read Chadwick there. Did I do it? Totally messed up my combo for it, but did, but double hydrating was worth it. Fair. Oh, I understand. Okay, I get the mechanics. Possession, rock. Is it just, what is this? Air. Okay, right, I get it. Then rock for water. And wait, no, shouldn't it be rock for air? Oh, we're in a little, look at that, we're in a tiny little plane. What is this fight? That is Bahamut. I'm doing like nothing of use this fight, so I apologize to my teammates for that. Stand behind this, I'm guessing. Oh, this one was, wait, water, fire. Okay, water, earth. Oh. Oh! Easterly. Easterly. Everyone's just attacking. I'll just attack. Oh, I understand. Okay. Demonic pain. And I am doing nothing of worth. This fight, but that's fine. We're not dead. Oh shit! Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, got it. Thank you. Oh, I was totally expecting to be like another phase because the lady was still there. Like the very recent loss in 14 campaign, they had this time they had the audacity to region lock the codes. Motherfuckers. I mean, I feel like that's a silly thing to do anyway. Candace, you get a commend. And I guess I'll take Sigma nuts. Hey Juho, how you doing, dude? You can get music with the bolts. Yeah, I always grab everything anyway because I don't know what it's for, but I may as well grab it for now. Thank you very much, Sid. God, I do want to keep playing, but I think we'll end it here. I think we'll end it here. After you know, Sid talks a bit. Hop on Cribble. I'm not playing Crucible? You're saying Crucible. Crucible's Destiny, isn't it? Sorry, I was thinking Warframe. Warframe, it's not Crucible, it's no one plays it. It doesn't matter. Welcome back, Toasty. It's in the edge of my stool, watching your attempt to paint while fighting. You seemed eager to get a hang of it. I'm glad a makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution works intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. If it should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against all else, it'll have value precisely as well as any other brush. I'll still try. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news. And what did they do? Understand. We'll meet them out there. Could you stop looking at me, sir? That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to Lyon. Has he briefed you onto the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Nero is the #1 Sid simp. Fine, just the three of us then. There we go. Chief Toasty, Alpha 2. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we now come a running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Church will probably have to have words with it later, but I couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Don't have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Oh, yeah. It seems the two of you have spoiled me, and recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. We're muddling along somehow. Dozy has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha's proven to be a stalwart companion. And Nero? Nero has been as invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully restored, right? I'll fucking fight the shite off yous. Good to hear everything's going well. Cause from home, nothing goes wrong. I'm not too fussed about like actually reading all like reading clearly all of this because I'm less invested in the Omega Sigma Escape story. Listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garlon Ironworks. Calling us whenever you're in trouble and we can meet me, not alone. Big enough to go away for a while, so I wanted to look out for Toasty and Chief for us, alright? Yes, Alpha is very capable, don't worry. You can see from his giant hands. You know what they say about men with giant hands? They're giant chickens. Or roosters? Oh, before I forgot something to put a spring in your step. You can find Omega's creations on field rations alone. Or they're just okay, of course. I'd care for none of these, sure. Okay. It's coming up to 11 o'clock. I'm a little tired. They can hold a lot of bread in their hands? Oh, that's true, actually. Oh, god damn it, there's another cutscene. Nero, why do you always have to be scheming at something? Now that we have... Oh, this next one seems strong, but exhibit no other notable traits. How dull. True challenge is the fourth opponent, but if we can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. The most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. This tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. That was what Alpha filled it with. Why you bully Nero? Look. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Nero's friend. Nero's that friend that's kind of a dick though, and you don't actually want to hang out with him, but he's useful, so you hang on to him. Right. For real this time. Let's actually for realsies end it there. Yeah, let's actually for realsies end it there, because it's late and Caroline will be home soon and she will not want me talking shite in this room while she is trying to go to sleep. Well, she'll try and go to sleep straight away though. I suppose tomorrow is only Sunday, but I'm also tired, so yeah, no, we're calling it. I'm debating this half and half, but no, we're gonna leave it there, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. Apologies we couldn't get to do any eating. I got fucking okay, it's fine. I got bamboozled. I got straight bamboozled. God damn it. I feel really, I do feel bad and annoyed, so I apologize. If I'm gonna have a look, see who we can raid. If anyone else has anyone they would like me to raid or would like to introduce, please do feel free to recommend them. And if not, I always got people. I always got people. Unfortunately, anyone who's playing Final Fantasy is almost definitely ahead of me, and I can't actually watch. And Three Dog just finished Silent Hill 4, so that's Three Dog out, I think. Oh, Quiddy's on. I feel like I haven't seen Quiddy in ages. And Ben's on too, and he's playing Doom. Shoulder on through MSQ. I only do the MSQ stuff on stream though, so I have to stream again to get fucking 5.3, and then we can do Eden. All right, let's go raid Quiddy. I haven't gotten to watch Quiddy stream in ages, so let's hit him up. He's a cool dude. He's been a bit of Dark Souls, and he's sponsored, and he's got like a weird overlay on stream. But basically, if you want to see someone just fucking shit on Dark Souls sideways, Quiddy's pretty good at it. He's at New Game plus 403. Lightning Storm only, all bosses. There you go. Stream more? I mean, I'm trying. I think I've been doing okay recently. I've been doing it slightly better. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. Streaming ain't nothing without you folks to hang out with and chat with and spend some time with. So thank you all very, very much. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope you look forward to Endwalker coming soon. Yes. And I won't be able to stream it for a little bit because I'll be in a different country with a laptop that probably might not even be able to stream for a week. But we'll see how I do. I'll try and figure out something. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Thank you all very much for watching. Come in and say hello to Quiddy for me. He's a wonderful dude. I highly recommend him. And otherwise, in the meantime, be good to yourselves, be kind to those around you, and have a good rest of your evening. Bye bye.